I'm on like 50 something yesterday. And they hit level 50 or 94 for my paladin, so that's a yay. It's really hard to level this. I did one like tiny dungeon with like duties and like the computer and stuff for the NPC stuff. My god, that took forever, especially when I don't even do enough damage yet. Anyway, let's get back to the story. You look to be in a good spirit. I assume you have your leisure time are well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it'll be soon back on the road for us. Hey, new weapon. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I hope everyone has rest well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider the climate's current stand. Soroja and Koana has completed every feast thus far and hold 5 keystone apiece. Wak Lamats would be equal with them, but Bako Jaja Thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't go so much as lifting a finger for the feats of proof and wreak havoc for the feats of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystone at most. He might think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but surely mistake. I would be taking back what is mine. This, I swear. I feared that with claiming your keystone might not be enough. That is, if Baku Jaja's unleash of Valley Garmada isn't any indication using his lead. I anticipate he will be moving to obtain the remaining keystone before disrupting his rival attempts. We might all find ourselves be forced to take from one another. I can't say I'm be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. The last keystone we require are those of the Lay of Repass and the Lay of Brotherhood. I don't know why I can't read this properly. The former depicted the cessation of hostilities between the Mamoja and Spro in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near the village called Ikbras. That's where I was born. If you recall, I haven't been back since Papa took me when I was a baby. What's the Lay of the Brotherhood take place, however, is unclear. In the Sage, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn servants, but little more than that. It honestly has a similar tale. The explorer Keteram befriended with a 2-headed cane known as the Autarch before commencing his travel across Taral. His journey here several times afterward, and was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is the commonly held belief. The 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so the Keteram fellow must have come to Liolo. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital might not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yahui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Artash, didn't you? Then the Keteram must have met the Dawn servants in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? One of the grandest in Toral. Once upon a time, and the seat of Mahmud's Jah's homeland. Its two lie in Yaktal, not far from Iqbrax. Then all things considered, Yaktal seems to be an obvious choice for the next destination. From here, the safest method is by dirigible we should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding one of those Kaona's balloon? They can't be any worse than a ship, can they? Yeah, they can be worse. My face just like, ooh, I'm not gonna tell you that. Oh, so we're not going to the other half of the city yet. I'm kind of glad I got that. I decided to play Paladin yesterday. I learned that like they changed Atonement into a 3-move rotation. I mean, a 3-move thing, which is pretty good. It's pretty good. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passenger asked to tip hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Oh, they legit like Airbus. That's funny. Are you afraid of heights too? Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? If we die, we die. Are you ready? Bags, packs, and a goodbye set. There's no going back once we lift off. Why? What do you mean we come back for it? Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just make sure that you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knee wouldn't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hands? Just until I settle my nerve. Of course. You're the nicest person I ever met. I will not crush your hand. What the heck? There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. Oh, Mabu. Mabu and Topli, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we are able to discover the origin of Cryo's earring. Oh shit. Is that so? He said before that it gained popularity in Yogg-Taro as a protective ward for travel, right? That's right, we tracked down the elderly merchants to whom first sale or attribute. He's alive? According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met and marketed some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be commercial triumphant. Or triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktal. The word seems that you're already bound. What luck. Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? I'm pretty sure her grandfather just went through all of the place, right? Thank you for both for coming this way. Anything for the third promise? Good luck for the rest of the runs. Thank you. Thanks. I wouldn't let you down. I just got on board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for the passengers to Yaktel. I hope she wins. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mental without a doubt. The next Dawn service must be what's willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it might be.
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
It's so many trees. So many trees. I feel like I heard something like this before.
It is here where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Isn't a two-head used to live here? It's not, you talk about something like a forest, right?
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
Not with good at water or air, huh?
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozamautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
What a cenote?
A cenote?
That's a whole different way of saying it.
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Oh wow! What I actually never know. Those are all landmarks, right? Yeah. The thicker the vegetation come reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all time. Sunset will come into play. Oh yeah, I changed my armor by reasons yesterday. Ah! Damn, that thing is huge. I'll probably just turn up battle music. Good, everyone's accounted for. Eekbrax is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Yeah, I used up all my rest bar yesterday. Anfield should not exaggerate about the send notes. It was a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Well, thank you, we made it here without incidents. Let's not dally any longer. $663. Cobalt again? I feel like we had Cobalt and Shadowbringer. Ooh, this is cool design though. There's a long cutscene. You can tell by how many people standing here. Ready to head on in? Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully, our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Oh. A third promise and her retainee. Retinue? I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Guardian of the Star. At the village center, everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? Well, there is, but only one way to find out. Come, let's follow him. Let us follow him. Oh, that wasn't that long. Oh, it's a double cutscene, isn't it? Huh, first problem. Oh, they're all here. First promise, second promise, and Bakuja.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Sibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as elector on behalf of my people.
Oh, the X make an S sound.
As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
They have the same hair color.
Third promise. If you would please join us. Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Let us work with the second promise.
Only the triumphant team will receive keystones.
Oh.
I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Yes. Easy peasy.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
What? 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 I don't understand the third word they just said there.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
If I'm the strong team, I just capture a bunch of the monster and cook them with a different interval of time. One of them is bound to be perfect, yeah?
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before.
We going extinction with this. Shibrooks. I don't know how to say that word, man. I feel like his Lackey have a better chance with this. First promise probably have enough follower to make it. Teach him how to make it right. Oh jeez, that's a lot of people. Before anything, oh, you know what? Let's do this. It won't be too far. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Baku Jaja attempted to delay us. Serve him, right? That's what he gets for endangering my people with his scheme. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obvious has the mind for strategy, twisted though it might be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for a moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. I am a level 80 chef, level 90 chef, a culinary. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure he's top of us. Precisely. Precisely, yes. Totally. You mean we have the advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, and the 2 climbers. Jarioja and Baku Jaja's Lackey. Or we a team of 9, and the 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be brisk affair to learn the recipe, assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy. But we mustn't be overconfident. Lest we make a careless mistake that we could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determine the recipe of Shibruk Bibil. We can hardly gather ingredient for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observe the daily habits of the several people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clue this village has to offer. Wait. Wait, they both silenced about the same. Yeah, I'm going here. Let me just grab this Aetherite first. Bright banana peel. An unusual colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appear to be smoked. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Naju. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steams issuing from my underground oven. Ah, there's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Sus. Why did he say it like that? Will be no guardians? Are we eavesdropping them this time? We also cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feast is nothing but a fool errands. You're the fool if you think he won 10 or hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystone. Besides, we have taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? Well, what are you looking at, salt slickers? Mind your own business, salt slicker. Is that an insult? That was the recipe for Shibru people? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we're forbidden from divulging anything. Order from Hanmu Rook himself. But you mentioned it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there is still a brook to be had at market. Wink. E brook from the market. E brew from the market. E brewed from the market. Banana peel. He brewed from the market. He brewed from the market. No, I don't know why that stuck in my head. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nested in a basket. That's what I call aconauts. Note. Akiote. We mostly used to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medical benefits are significantly as well. Medical benefits. Akiote benefits. And I completely forgot the other one. Ibru. The Q used to make a click sound, so I don't know too much about it. But that's what I got so far. Banana peel. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Shibru people? True to your prediction, the villager were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. An observation of their technique yield clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the one I didn't recognize, while neither confirming or denying any relations to Shibru people. But one in particular she attributed to all common Sabro dishes, Akiote, she called it. I see, then if Shibru people is indeed a dish, as Yubi Quitois, like fucking these words, dude. As Alvino claimed, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cooking burying bundle wrapped in the leaf of Naju or banana in certain localities. To would seem that the use of subterranean oven is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles, then don't you? No, we don't. Ah, there is one. A rook, without doubt. That's what be expected of a dish called Shibru Hipil, indeed. God, I'm fucking butchering these words, dude. To summarize, this dish is one of Ibru flavor with a combination of spices that include akiote and steamed underground within najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredient would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the area for us while you all were exploring the village. Between the locals' vegetations and Wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regard to meats and spices. Leave it to the master cleaner. With that, we should next divide up our tasks. While some gather ingredient, the others should make ready the kitchen. I'll help preparing the kitchen. Alvino should be with. Permit me to assist as well. Our oven will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. Our two should be glad to be volunteer mine aid. And the rest of us will get an ingredient. I can make quick work of the spices and hurt myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibu, if they will perform the requisite deed, I would say. As for the Najuk leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much of my own. I don't think you should go on your own. Be warned, you won't find Najuk in these parts. They only grow in Jatika Heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion might be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. Let's feats encourage our communication with the local after all. Lamaits, Korab, if you would accompany me on my errands. For safety. No better way to whet my appetites. Good, let us be about our task then. Come on, let's go and get those Najuk leaf. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Let's see if there's Najuk leaf to be had in the town. Perhaps the cook Irianjay mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Oh, I'm okay with this. I do like the other outfit though, not gonna lie. I'm totally running the wrong way. It's inside, isn't it? Oh no, it's out here. There's like there's a keeping on the middle, and I didn't go towards it. Oh, hello again. Do you need something? Oh, this outfit come with a tattoo. Not you leave for purpose other than Shibru Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I just used up my last. If you had to travel, you'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Gomachi Groove is the source of the finest Najuk leaf you will find. While variant you sometimes see in the city market can compare. I see. I hope to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then the Jatika Heartlands we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there require you to go through the Tain Beck Traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Naju leaves. But we can't we? If there are no other way to procure them, you would have suspended its feet, or else alter its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you will be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repass with an empty stomach. You may find Shabru Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. So he just came in and said, you don't have to go that far and then walk away. Still, if there's no leaves here, and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? I have to clear the road first, no? The feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the people and cultures of Tiliolo. So perhaps there is something about Shiru Pibil that we might have yet to learn. Something so significant other than its recipe or ingredient. I am pretty sure there's a good chance just cook whatever you can. It's a giant potluck at the end of the day or something. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it? It's history. That sort of timing thing. If it's Yaktel history you're interested, you should start with the old war between Sabral and Mamocha, right? These forests have become witness for centuries of warfare, the evidence which remain a scar upon the earth. To know the end of the bloodshed is to know Shabru Pibil. I'm pretty sure it's just one ginormous potluck and just make whatever you can. What does steam Ibru have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must ask. Passing through such a detour might seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you might wish to visit the sites of settlements ruined by the war. The village of Ion Ashol. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ion Ashol. I understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. So far east of it, huh? Don't go without me, or you're gonna be in trouble again. What? What was that? Wait, what? What was that scratch? Oh, it's only at the beginning of the song, huh? That's kind of nice. I'm hoping I'm taking the... I'm totally going the right road. Oh, there's so many split road. The village of Asho must be farther east. Let's continue with haste. For all we know, our competitor might be on our heel. Wow, folklore. Damn, this seems like an adventure song. If there's auto running with a greater view, that would be nice. Ooh, I love that. We're here. So it's the village of Eon Ashhole. Or what's left of it. There's a piece of light and life. Great-grandfather called home, in fact. Wait. Wilkie Boo, I didn't know you were in Yaktao. Yeah, what the heck? My man just appeared out of nowhere. What the hell? The greatest supporter of all time, yo. I was picking out lumber from Brax when I heard the third promise was on their way to the sites of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so far you're here. Wilk Ifu is the shipwright who came to our aid during the Feats of Reeds. A pleasure, you're a member of the third right. Dude, that's the second promise! What are you doing? For a moment, I suppose I am. My name is Koana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Koana, now that's a good name, a familiar name. Where have I heard? It's the second promise, brother. Koana, as in the second promise of Tuliola? Oh, the thing I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespectful cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Oh, you have been saved again. Alright then, I shall not dwell on it. And the right on cue. At least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about Shibru people. While I am forbidden by the Shabraks, to divulge any information regardless its preparations, I would be happy to share that I know of Yaktel's history. We appreciate that. In the most basic sense, the conflict between the Shabros and Mabochas was one of land. Mabocha lived in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscured the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to convert the upper forest, the home of the Shabro, and they launched the determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet, offenders ever favor higher ground, and the Shabro's force held the upper hand against the invader, rebuffing them time to time again. But as the states of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well, blessing siblings. You must understand, the Mamoja was once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hobino, Boniwa, and Dobro. Each sought to assert dominance over the other, even as they engaged the Sabro in battle. In an effort to strengthen bond and discourage infighting, Hubino and Buniwa leader arranged a marriage between their children. However, this politic measure altered the course of history in a way no one could ever imagine. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together. But then it happened. a child arrived. He shared the blood of Hibino and Buniwa both, a two-headed Mamoja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical powers, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities should predispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Autarch's rule, the newly united Mamoja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it's best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale. So they had to fight because they had a disadvantage in life, I guess. That little scratch is so cool though. Whoa! Wait, I just realized all the trees are burned and dead.
This is where most battles
Oh,
were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Damn.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest.
Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east,
Eorzea.
where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
Oh, there's the grandpa.
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
A more advanced one that you do not own.
That such technology exists is indisputable. As is foreign powers' awareness of Tural.
You're not
if
ready.
any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then?
Nothing. You can't do anything.
You do not know the warlords of the East. But you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Down. You know, this is the first time I heard the reason talk. I
And
think.
so began that legendary banquet.
I love that they explain it. I just had the whole
One
flashback.
would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health. And, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul.
Aw. It's what's the culture that brings
Before
the
long,
food, I think.
delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more,
Have peace.
their flavors, he said, would be even better combined. And he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Aw, and the great peace.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Wait, they actually like Golden King, dude. What the fuck?
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Shibruk BBU.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the
Yo,
story with
Ash,
us.
this guy is a fucking historian. He need to be preserved, bro. Maybe an eavesdrop.
What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Papa really lived up to his word. He traveled the land and learned about our people mythro culture. And we're doing the same now. Oh shit, it's a random gift. Wook Evuk has given us valuable insights into the origin of Shibru Pipiu. However, we still know closer to procure the necessary Najuk leaf. Unless... Tell me, was that historical feast commemorates in some fashion? Of a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. I'm 100% sure. It's just... all you do is create the culture, your own culture food, and then they mix it at the end of the day, kind of deal. Because that way it would be exchanging culture, you know? It would be the best way to it's the best way to learn about each other culture and preserve peace, I guess. Here it is. Offered up by the two faction. These weapons symbolize their vow that they will never again rise arms against each other. Since this feast demands a journey through history, I thought it's only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battle. Namatai, Korit, will you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eyes. Sure thing. Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Ooh, someone buried a box. Well, I would not be satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. Fresnaju leaf. Hamu doing a wager. There is a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wook Evuk. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well. Third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the feats of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimants most worthy of leading our nations. I'll devise solutions to the Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone search to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seems unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tuliolo and what they hold dear. Damn, the second promise though. So you again acquire the historical musing of an old ship, right? I am at your I'm ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Damn, the second in front of the second promise too. The second promise, while thinking about it, I cannot argue with that. It's not too late. Second promise. It's you can be both, you know. We have what we need. Let us return to Brax. Oh man, I really like the second promise character too. If he only like changed a little bit of more about the history of the character. I'm gonna talk a little bit, I think. If only he preserved the conversation, I mean the historic matters, and still add in like extra stuff, that would be nice. It's not that his idea is bad as a like his approach is not bad. He wanted to create a better way to allow the citizens of an easier time, but it's just that he's not preserving the historical stuff as well, I think. For me, he have his own right to be a ruler. He is by no means making it like worse for the citizens, if anything. He's doing what he does like the best, what he thinks is best for the citizens. And he's not wrong about like advancing technology. Making work slightly easier will also save a lot of people in the long run, you know. To me, it feels like a combine of those two would honestly be pretty good. Wokulamats had the historical fact and bonding of the people, but time do require evolve, where the second promise can help them grow a little bit in technology. It's not a bad thing, honestly. I do want to see an ending where it's just both of them being happy, you know. But I know the story at the end is either gonna be. It's probably gonna be Wokulamats become the leader. That's part could be very much predictable, but I also wish I also think she would make her brother just like the advisory or like part of the team lead or something like that. I mean, airships and boats, man, those are a very useful thing that helps them travel a lot. Without him being around, then they probably wouldn't have made it. Hey, with all the talking, I actually made it back to the village by walking. Or mounting, I guess. That's why only one team would get it, because there's only one team that can get the leaves. I'm back. I assume there should be a long cutscene of them just cooking. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. How did Edwin fare? We got to the Naju leaves. Wook Evu came along to help us find them. Well, I wouldn't help. Wook Evu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. Now we can whip up some food for the people, you know? That Gulu Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprised me a little, but to achieve that peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest solution. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Yurianche and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensil we need, with no mention of what we need them for, of course. And I'm pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert. And Winfield and I found our Ibroot, so we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that a hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. Oh. What part of never speak of this to anyone do you not understand? That's very Alice. Alice is very, like, clumsy at time, while Alvino is always calculated. It's a good opposite, you know? Being twins and all. I pick a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seed that yield achiote. I told our resident astrologian to find the appropriate measure for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, I determined the ideal balance of spices. Oh, him. I don't know why it took me so long to realize. I thought he called someone else. Then all that remained is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one amongst us is first in the culinary arts. I am level 90 culinarian. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I cook for myself. You can leave the rest to me. Hi, I'm a level 90 culinarian. Yes, I am. And you, I hope, as I recall, you're an accomplished culinarian. Yes, sir. I can brag about this. Wait, hold on. Let me take a screenshot of this. Oh, my mouth is watering already. That's the one thing I can brag is I have all the crafting skill to the max. Not with the gears, though, unfortunately. Well, further delayed then. I guess I should try to use. But for culinary, I'm more of a I am a master culinary. I have a level 90 culinarian. Oh wow, it's daytime. I guess the other haven't came back yet.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
What did they do? Did they clear the rock and then go grab the stuff?
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready. Apologies for the wait.
It's Taco.
We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Oh, that sniff is strong, yo.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
The taste test. Bro, how did they record such a strong sniff?
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil.
Shibruk Pibil.
Admirably.
Oh, he got the Ratatouille flashback.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
Bro, we got the
Ours
better
is
banana.
also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
What did they find for banana leaf since we have the only banana leaf? I wonder if they went to clear the rocks. Oh. Dude, these taco are tiny. One bite. Oh.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
A banana peel.
Oh.
The aroma is from banana
What
peel.
about the Jatika banana leaf?
A banana leaf.
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they?
And this motherfucker
That which
was
they
rigged.
did, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf.
No.
What difference could it make?
The aroma is different. Oh my god.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
Damn, the first promise. I wonder how that goes.
This was stupid anyway.
First promise.
his ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Aw.
You don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
Personal chef? I'm an adventurer, so...
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
This part is kind of difficult because now it just means one team doesn't have, two people don't have a keystone for this one specific feat.
Only one feat left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
He's hungry. Man, that was fantastic. That was so good. I really look forward to having Shipwreck be beaten again. Here, Corey. Crown made more using leftover ingredient. You'll love it. I'm thinking of to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of free repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Bro, you shitting me. That was the special gift. Well, hold on. That benefit's insane. 1 second. Direct hit bonus plus 4%. Vitality bonus plus what? What the fuck? wait. This doesn't give like base stat, but those meal benefit is insane. What the heck? And shoes. Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feats of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but it's impossible. The Time Beak Traverse, which connect the upper forest of, to the Jatika heartland, is still impossible. Yeah, we need to remove the rock. Is there no other routes? I'm afraid not. Working to clear the path is underway, though, so I hope we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village surrounds. If Evanville would oblige to me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I'll come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Hey, the twins finally traveled together. That's a rare part for this expansion, not gonna lie. Though I shouldn't rejoice in a delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purpose visit to Yaktel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want us to join us? Yes. I mean, someone gotta keep you safe, you know? Let us convene here after our respective diversion. Sucks that we actually never had the chance to, like, do a dungeon and capture the bandits and stuff. But I'm pretty sure we're already stronger than them, so... Unfortunately. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Any who may reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Oops, I didn't mean to drag them out. I meant to drag my character. I was literally just around the corner. Ah! Yep, you know, I never realized you could take fall damage jump into water, but there's that. A foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visited from across the salts, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in she looked down. I only saw her in passing. Mind, if anyone were to know more, I wager it would be Hamu Rook. He was already Sabrax Raxton. A baby girl. It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Oh yeah, I got it yesterday. Spamming the dungeon, and I rolled for like, what, 57, I think? So bless. Petit Puni. It's small enough to not be a big distraction, so I'm happy about that. Hello again. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ikrax through roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He might have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he's a family nonetheless. Well, a lot of people seem to adopt a lot of fells as the child, you know. A forge may they indeed visit Ikbrax, Master Gulov. Oh, that's him, alright. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. One of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yahui once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity, indeed. But yes, before they withdraw to Ukopaka, some 5 centuries ago, the Yahui claimed Yaktails as their own. Many of the architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. Oh fuck, we have to get there still. And that's where we must have had their visions. Thank you. The answer's much and more. I understand what it means to long for one family, so believe me when I say that. Though my position forbid me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answer to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you. Me? Especially? May I request a moment of your company? Go on, we'll wait for you. Is that 95 dungeon? Does it clear the rock? Make a new path? I'm all ready. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. I feel like I fucking see notes. See notes of the village. Probably that's probably the word. You know, I probably should go Google it before I butcher any further. Wow. Cenote. Fuck, I was correct. Yeah, you can't argue what Google's Translate gave me. I was right apparently, so there's that. Oh, that scratch. Oh, that scratch gave me the itch. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Cryo plead has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I'm glad to see the third promise surround herself with such compassion and trustworthy companion. Will you tell me of her journey thus far? I'm pretty sure he's her father or something. Or at least related, blood-related people. So it seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wook Lamats. It does me well to hear that. Say you're blood related. My daughter will have been around about her age. Ooh. Girls are rarely born amongst the Sabras Owl. So when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt was when first I held her, and pained me when I found her at the bottom of cenote. 3 years old. An accident, I was said. But I knew better. She had been pushed. Oh. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamukja and Sabro had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By target the child who would one day lead her people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of the Sabro. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of one person I knew who could protect her. Oh no, Dawn servants Golo Jaja. Oh, it is. Though she was born to lead the sprawl, Fates had a greater plan for Woklamat. It is her daughter. I mean, it is his daughter. Oh my god. Only a Dawn servants and I know the truth. But I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then Ren's court towards the Sabral still burned. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as a Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that might be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm too father for this one daughter who just cared her the most. Will you hear my questions and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolo, but as a concerned father. She's lucky to have two caring father to her, though. I think that is the greatest gift for her. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. This is a very wholesome expansion so far. Oh no! That son of a bitch. Can we like, you know, one or two deaths wouldn't kill, wouldn't ruin a reputation, right? Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please, do not keep the third promise waiting. God, these people just have eavesdropper everywhere, man. Like, mind your own business, man. Jesus. Ooh, free slope. Saffron custom would be play entirely? Okay. Oh, and a fucking battle too. I should probably switch to Paladin for that, but my gear's not that good. You're back. So what did Hanu Rook want? Why you just talk about water and butterfly and bees, you know? Secrets. The second time I see that emote. Huh. It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, that tie-in back Traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for me has worn me out. What is this POV? And that does sound tempting. What is this POV? A moment promise. Oh, dude. You're one of Baku judges. What do you want? I come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why's that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cat don't come when called. Follow me, promise. I like how they just call it promise. Like, shouldn't I follow? Yeah, there you go.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
No way, bro. He kidnapped the chief?
Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your
The son of a
real
bitch.
father. Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
Am I just here to watch?
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Coward don't stand a chance against Wukla mods. You shouldn't back down before you get hurt. Don't worry, the scary adventure won't try anything funny. Cowards don't stand against what number?
You dare call us cowards? I'll kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
She's not gonna lose.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it
The
again.
wrong Marauder post
I'm
though.
not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
God, it's so fucking epic sometimes. Fucking hell, yo. In this battle, you play as Wukla mods. Through the skill combat Wukla mod will get resolved. To gain the results, you need to unleash a powerful limit break. You mean Dynamis? Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Great. Thanks for the tutorial. I think I'll figure that out.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces!
Wait, how does the second skill work? Oh, ow.
I'll cut you to shreds!
Swipe? So behind him should be fine, right? It's a single target. Where's my
magic should be
where's my
more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave
Oh, I see
warrior.
this following me. Where's the pet bar? Oh, I see.
Miss Mittens is no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What is the greens? Circle, I see. Ah, fuck.
Can't keep up.
I should have probably figured that out. Just because one is AoE, one is, and the other one obviously has to be. Obviously have to be. Oh, I didn't think of that one through. Donuts. That's what I'm trying to say. Shadow siblings.
finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating bastard! It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
Compared to the king, this is like weak.
Know your place.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy. His love for our people.
Flea-ridden upstart! Why won't you die?
Oh, that hurts. They're really cutting this fight closer. Supreme Standard.
Fine. I'll show you the true power of the blessed.
Quick time. Oh, fuck!
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last! That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Oh, you resorted to this, huh? Oh, break! Run to the other side. I might be in story, but those I can still lose.
Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh-ho! The great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see.
Yeah, I feel bad for my Jaja here.
You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! But changed! She wasn't like this before!
Oh. Y'all weak. I'm sorry, this little not gonna hit my full power. Ah! It's called Dynamis. Learn that. Oh, I can get my stuff back.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
He might actually give the second brother the throne and...
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
Even more rocks now.
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
Well, we can't win.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
I think Mammoth just need a better living conditions.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant.
Oh.
Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
Since we were last to return, I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me, keeping out the fights, even when it got dirty. Couldn't have been easy for you. But Bako Jaja wouldn't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I want to prove myself that I can stand up to such villain, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I wouldn't ask for your help when I need it. Of course, I know better than that now. Second promise camp. He must have seen it, right?
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
I think he would be a good ruler too.
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this. And in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Dude, these camera angles are insane though. Like they're good, like.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Like for film wise, this is very good. You got your pan shot, close up, shoulder, mid shot. I forget what's it called. But like they perfectly capture the emotion of each character perfectly, and the perfect lighting possible too. Oh boy, so many cutscenes though. And what states of Tyrene Beck traverse? Still being clear, I assume. Amon Rex said he should notify us as soon as work is done. Then perhaps now would be the good time to consider we claim Wuklamat's stolen keystone. The feats will be our last after all. Wait, what? We got it already. Oh, I already got it back. Yeah. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Baku Jaja we're talking about. Oh, she just beat him square in, like, right there, like that, easy. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Baku Jaja in a single fight combat. Bravo. How can I say? I had a good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Excavator has contacted me with the news of their success. The Tyring-Beck Traverse is now safe to travel. We finally can make it for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't Baku Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. If it is indeed the city where Kedarams first met the Dawn Servants, surely some civility await us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servants received Kedarams in Mamuk, and was instrument in the establishment of friendly relations between the Sabro and Mamutra. But since that time, most Mamutra who support his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What's remained is a Callister of Mamuk, and while these are traditionalists who do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolo. If I'm to be Dawn servants, it's my job to know him first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from. And eat so much Shabra BB. Beside. Thank you for everything, Hanu Rok. Till next time, take care. Aw. First, we make our way across the Sabrit Cinder Field to southeast. I mean, she's alive and well, so you should be comforts. How you have grown indeed. Wow, that's so far away. There's like no teleport points over there too until here. Oh, it's literally all straight to Mamuk. Oh, I'm taking the wrong path again. A nice stalker shadow. One northwest. I just missed it by a little bit. Should I just go? Nah, I'll take care of it later today. I got there for the other place. Oh yeah, the gloves, I forgot about it. Almost a full set of new stuff, so that's pretty good. 663, 660 is the second dungeon. 655 is the item they've been giving me. It's kind of, the item pluses spin have been like not 10 but 5. It's kind of terrifying, if I'm about to say. I can't tell if that car actually slow mounts or like he's just driving especially slow. We have 2 of them. This is the right way. Ba, 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 ba. We're here. Let me get the gloves actually. I do love that they give gears here, so then like your first playthrough guarantee have enough gear. The problem is back in the day when they don't do that, I actually struggle with like eye level for like some bosses. The Traverse will bring us straight to the Hajatika Heartland. Remember how you insist this forwards the screen? Do you think if I jump down would I die? Yeah. Well, that felt tall. I mean, I don't die unless I engage in battle, but there's a chance. Wait, where the heck am I going? I guess I'll go deeper. Oh wait, up? Oh no, what is happening? I gotta notice for fast and not down like this. Ah, there we are. Oh my god. You guys totally saw me ran downward. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's make our time and descend safely. Alpha note. I spoke with one of the scavengers on the way down, and he apparently Bakujaja cleared away the one fallen tree we made, but barrel through it. That Waklama single-handedly defeat someone possessed of such physique might be nothing sort of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his own pride might compel him to attempt. Well, at least he's here. Arendelle said this traverse was stuck to facilitate the incursions in the forest above. The intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedications. So pretty much the twins said the same thing. I'm only 2 points over here in this. This is gonna be insane for grabbing ether currents. Whoa. That's insane. Alluring, isn't it? It's more way than one. Take my pair of stones and hold it close to the glowing stone. my god, this got the same reaction as me. As you hold the pair of stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with its surprising force. It's magnets. Pairing stone with the natural magnet, and that the meteor filled with iron. One of many remnants of the ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous aether they emit cause surrounding of flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. So these glowing boulders came plummet down from the heavens. Vigil, be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from Upper Forest indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what people of Mammook can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. Oh, we're going straight to the Aetherites. That's cool too. That's cool too. This is also my first time visiting Mammook. I have no experience interacting with the local, but given Hanyu Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. Oh, now I have a full set of whatever this one was. City of Silence. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find the Elector. Q3 seems to convey upon this plaza, so I propose we split our number between them. Give Hanyu Rook's guidance. I also suggest that we, on the side of caution, we move throughout the city in pairs. Aaronfield can come with me, and Alistair can go with Pryo. At least Korup to accompany Wook Lamont. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our prospective search prove fruitful. Yeah, they split it again, the twin. They get splitting it the twin this expansion. Well, not by a far distance, but like they always put them in a different team. After the first one, I guess. After the alpacas people, you know. Oh, look not much to see me. You can still hear me, right? To see me? Oh, that means it's dark. Buniwa. Your words might not might as well be ambience noise for all the cares of the citizens pace you. Stop, bro. Oh, it's this guy. Well, obviously he's gonna walk away. As you begin to speak that, the man abruptly turns and leaves. Yeah, they're his lackeys. Hello. Please tell me you had better luck. No, they're all cold shoulder. Frozen shoulder, if anything. They're not even answering to me. No one will talk to you either. I am prepared for harsh stare and harsh word, but this is something else. That building looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. The merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Surely. Hello there, we'd like to ask you something, if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone. The Dawn Servant's elected. Could you tell us where they are? Wow, cold shoulder even for the merchants. How are we supposed to find an elector if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure to the west side of the city as quickly as you can.
Up there.
Oh, whoa, voice the cutscene. Wait, he defeated the first promise?
By a mere shade.
Sorolja. Papa?
What is happening?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Holy shit. I was wondering, because the head. So the first promise is still weaker than his prime.
The channeler is Zerelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
He is the Elector? Is that legal?
Tuliolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battling your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment,
what the
you
fuck?
are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight. This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Oh shit.
When Sorolja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force. But he was thwarted by Father Shade.
Then he's desperate.
My dearest child, welcome home.
Oh. That's hella awkward.
This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
Two. It's not.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy!
Damn, that's some Asian parent crap.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Dude, my moja is kind of fucked up.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her. You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Oh god.
Let's go, brother. Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant.
How?
So
It's a bless the child.
stand before me and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise. I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Oh, it's about the history of this place. I want to. Oh god, I feel so bad for Mamuja. Or Mamuja? Bakuja. Bakujaja, because there are 2 heads, so it's Jaja. But damn, man, not some high expectation shit. The lectures we have met thus far had all had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge Clemens equally. This Ziruja, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Rather the Dawn Servant's name or an openly biased man elected. Worry over Zirujas wouldn't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirt, right? This feels like a ginormous battle stadium, just want to say. If there's a trial, it's right here, but... I doubt it, right? We still have a dungeon we need to do. I overlevel myself a little bit, so I don't know how much it should be. I'm gonna use the washroom real quick. Gonna turn. Thank you for coming. My name is Miloja. Here we might talk freely away from prying eyes. And what was it that you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. The place is beautiful, though. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional way. They believe that blessing childs are superior. That only they are worth to lead the people of this continent. Most would not design to address outsider. Deem them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Baku Jaja is concerned. I'm tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not to speak a truth aloud. Yet now we have any opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Baku Jaja. You, a sproul, inferior by all presumption, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time might not be so lucky. Baku Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he just trusts his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Malajaja of the Silver Scale for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, the people who still believe in blessed sibling supremacy. Because of my father. Yeah, the father is the blessed two-head too. He who united Torao under one rule, whose in their eyes stand as testament to the traditional infallibility, regardless of your father's virtuous intent. His greatest triumph was only fan the flames of our people's ambitions. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Guru Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce blessed sibling forever. I understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-head Mamuja going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Wait, what? This quest ended abruptly, like just out of nowhere. There's a place I can help you understand our plight. A live bar to the west of here. Follow me. Is the meteorite up there? And judging by the attachment, the tree must benefit from the meteor unique aether. Anyway, we should press on. Malaja was anxious for us to see whatever she has to show us. Oh, Alice is here. Ending camp. I guess not. I love to talk about Mamoja's hunters and learn about their ways, except they probably ignore me. And the other continue on. Let's catch up with them. Oh, I can't wait to review the rest of this map too. Just to double check. 300 Yam East, so we walk past that. It's practically at the village. This is the place you want to show us. It lies just beyond this passage. Enter this ground is not permitted even to the vaults. Nonetheless, I would reveal our secret to you. Rest assured I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the bless. So deep.
I shouldn't have looked down.
Yes.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Well, they got quiet really quick.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
What? Hey, 3 of them. Bakuja.
Bakul Chacha.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
Oh.
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
Oh.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant.
And never made it out.
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power. When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children, no matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die, trapped in their shells. Only 1 in 100 survive. If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible! It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
I sympathize with your pain, but do not use them as an excuse. Oh shit, it's a illusion of choice.
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends the Hubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust.
Aww.
People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Damn, scale grow back, right?
I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklamat.
Dang.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
So pretty much, Billy Jaja and Second Promise pretty much see her as the coming leader already. While there's still like agenda for the Second Promise. I mean, they both have agenda. It's very like centrics, I guess. They didn't know what they want and stuff. Ikura, before we rejoin the others, can we talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know? Bakujaja, with every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihana, sabotage us on the river, kidnap me for my keystone, and release the most vicious Turo Vigil of all time. Anything he could do caused pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But in the moment I understood him, why he did what he did. The pain he's been carrying this whole time. All my anger just evaporated. He still need to make him. Does this pain justify his action in your eyes? He still need to make amends. I hear you. Bakujaja's motive don't absolve him of his crime. He must answer for them like anyone else. But right now my duty is to ensure that no one Mamuk feels desperate enough to go to such length ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I have voiced that, I feel readier for the challenge ahead. Come on, let's head back to the sea. $300 Yam north. Oh, okay, I definitely have to do that in the future. 300 Yam is around like here, I think. Because 100 Yam is like this, 2. Oh, Dancer and a Ninja. Bakujaja's scale represent his faith in us. We wouldn't fail him or his people. We haven't had a moment to lose. According to Maloja Moxuo is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. We should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly. Let's Sauriel Jia discover our intention. Fortunately, Baku Jaja thought to give us additional scale so we may cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Let's retrace our step. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. To the shopkeeper who disrespected us. Go, 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 go. Ah, crap. I'm going north, not south, though. Can I just cut across like this? Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A blessed scale in an outsider's hand? What business do you have with me? So Baku Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Mokshu Choro Su at once. Here's a scale, now listen to me. That scale. If the blessing trusts you, so will I. So, what is it that you require of me? Baku Jaja bid us come to the Mokshu Su, a strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fight for our dream. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Good folks? They're all good folks. Wonderful. The esteemed Baku Jajas will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Mokshu as well. Apparently there are in a Jew nursery to the west called Gomajik Groove. Can you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in the Mokshu Churrosu afterward. There's just one more person I need to find. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed Gale Bearer, for bringing me words of this gathering. I shall away to Mokshu Su at once. Oh, that's a samurai if I've ever seen one. Wow, the sword changed color. Oh! Oh god, I think I can't jump down though like a dumbass. I can't dismount. Oh! Okay, well, that makes sense why I can't dismount. Seems like it's not a me problem. Oh, I crashed my game. I can move to Dynamis after this, I guess. I couldn't even connect to a data center. Probably data center wide stuff. Boop, 1000. Okay, I'll be back. It's crazy. That's no dismount though. I believe everyone crashed. It wasn't probably just wasn't me, right? Oh yeah, everyone crashed. It's probably just small crashes. Who cares? Ba ba ba. It's not that long, but wait, I'm already like 800, 900. Yes, give up and put more in Dynamis, yes. But I can probably grab another snacks if I go now. Where the fuck am? Oh, I'm at the. Shit. Someone had the bird already. What the heck? Where's Wuklamat? Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? I think it's a way for each of us to like find a solution to help. I mean, yeah, I need to remind you that this race is a competition. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headways in communication with the locals. At this rate, you'll lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feats? No. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I am at your disposal. But this guy already accepted. Like, I think he already know he'd lose the race. Potentially. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I'm Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolo. Promise? I thought you should serve Baku Jaja. You deceive us. No, they did not. Ooh. The scale they show you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her Utinu. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuklama has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. I feel like the right head is always the one in control. Bokujaja shared with me the truth about the blessed siblings, about the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experience of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here to break from the cycle of tragedy that create blessed siblings demands, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain. And together we may find a new way forward. together? If she's trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdraw, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Sarioja. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concern, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Alright, let's begin. I'm glad Koana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I will support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strength, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Alright, before we start, let's make sure we remember our history correctly. Mamuja and Sabro fought for centuries over the lands in Upper Forest, but due to the infighting, Mamuja force struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hibino and Bonewa's clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they will rely on blessed sibling. Blessed sibling promised us more than strength, they promised us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live within Tuliyolo, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being amongst so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamuchas to abide in peace and plenty. So you decide fertile land, one that all your own. As you have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight to make it through the canopy. So it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertile, we irrigate. Yet our crops strive and die as though a curse. The only one that grows well is Najuk. Jatika banana entirely trying living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. In forests where nothing grows, it's not hard to imagine where you like when you want to leave. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yahui did not stop digging until all the veins was spent. Meteorites was the only good for so much. Even when we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So the resources as sparse as they are, we don't have good prosper for trade. Those who have known only open skies where bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To strive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of blessed siblings. There's no other way to thrive. Ways that don't require fighting. So they just need new land. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were all about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Here that it's little wonder that people here wishes they had better land. And those who better get it for them, then bless the sibling. It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can provide what they need. You think the meteor at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Erinville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit take the plants glow blue, makes the plants glow blue? A rather significant psychological effects, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorites just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you sharing your thought with us. Thanks for your insight. We have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We will be right back. They just kind of came and like said 2 words and left. And that's a freaky monster. It is incredible how a tree could support such enormous boulder. The meteorite etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again make me feel more confident in sharing the theory of mine. I suspect the only plants with an etheric affinity to this meteorite can thrive in this forest. It's so the gargantuan tree that creates dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity as well as formations in the true tree. Indeed, I would like to analyze a sample of the meteorite before drawing any defined conclusions. However, I carry with me a field devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Cryo could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature on those meteorites may be crucial in data mining and determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. We can't prove them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed. Maybe the people would feel less sibling are the only options. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purpose if we gather around 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from the spare locations. I'll collect your piece once you have them. Split and break. Let's get the one up here and then down there. Oh, actually no big difference. Might as well check. 200 yen southwest, so that way. We'll grab the meteorites over here first. Hold it. Oh, good. Wait, why do we have to come back over here? Couldn't we just do it over there at the tree so we can get more sample size? We're back. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Koana and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlene's device of his, but if they can help the they can be of help to Mamook, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet. I can feel it. Sea Fog Blue. Feats of Brotherhood. I'm sure Jarioja would have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn servants one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depends on me. Pakujaja not least of it all. Anyway, I'm sure Koanas and the other will be back with the report soon. I got a chocobo. Oh, they're back. Good, everyone is assembled. In light of our way are new, I thought it's only right to call out the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. I dare say that the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked you about hope you place, about the hope you place in blessed sibling, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was frustrated towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to an ability to cultivate crops. In all respect, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our test has proven without a doubt that the Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This might be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time to time again, but we have discovered the roots of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influenced the development of surrounding plants' life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the najuk and the giant tree that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt is in a place called Charlian, there is a pureless collection of flora sample from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energy are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to strive here. I took the liberty to contact a few colleagues via link pearl. She decided them a sample of our best candidate can ship here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the popoto and tomato from Toral, so too my Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we're able to grow more than the jewel here? Precisely. Wild care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem. Your agriculture options should increase markedly. With the right crops Mamuk will have, it needs to prosper both at home and in trade. Black siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try and make the future better. He should be their leader, honestly. Let the old teaching end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can be easy. But I'll prove that we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Ooh. Show us promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. I feel it's only a matter of time for real Zhao to come out here. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Will you say a few words? What the heck? Why would I say a few words? Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Valley Garmada is a proof of that. With faith ally at your side, you can save even the entire stars. Nice. In friends both old and new, you can find the lights to banish the darkness. Oh, whoa. All three is good. I like to do this. As we did. Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our need, but I acknowledge the value of allies. We said what we wanted to say. Now all that left is to defeat my father's shades in the feats of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright future. Oh, you know what that called for? Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please live up to your word. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Ryoja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he is as eager as anyone to eat that tasty food they will grow here. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. We're counting on you, Waklamat. Oh, this part should be voiced. I feel like the double sibling talk would be awesome to see. Waklamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the sample we so feverishly collect for the Exodus would find new purpose here. And if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zoro just made his attempt. The final feats await. I just bit my tongue. Oh, whoa, wait, I'm going down this way. I see. This city is a little bit hard to navigate. A little. But then once flying is unlocked for me here, it'll be a bliss. Man, this looks something, you know? Someone has gone to fetch Ryoja. He should be here soon. Nice, small broadcasting. Oh my god, and a 666 eye level. I don't have such an eye level. Wow. Because my jewels are on like 640 still. That's okay, we'll live. I'm a healer for a reason.
Zirelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced.
Oh, I would have beat him if it wasn't. If he didn't just say stop.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Then we have full party.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case...
Why is it so fucking cool?
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Damn. Dude, this guy's so cool!
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Oh, he's so cool. I love this character.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Oh. I think by all he is like the best character in the story so
Would
far.
always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
The way he realized a lot of stuff just makes it so cool.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
The Prime.
Everyone ready?
Wait, why is this not a fucking boss fight? You have perfectly more than 8 people here, I think. Let me count. 2, 4. What are we missing here? Oh, 3, 4 heal. 3 healer, 2 tank. 2 tank. 1, 2, 3.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Tank. 2 healer. Because Matoya's not here. I mean, with Matoya, I mean, Pistola's not here, so. Oh, please. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, okay. Let's go.
Bear witness
Oh,
to
fuck.
our resolve.
Not even buff tank.
And the reason which
There is no melee.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
Oh my god, Kuana.
These blaze sundered Baligarmanda scales.
Please, I have my sneak peek.
Blades of fire rain.
Oh, when did Alice get hit? Oh my god. Interesting. First one go.
Take that!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth. Oh, barbarian bastard! How is this?
Now 25 seconds to play with this. Chain them up.
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
What am I doing? AoE this.
For Lamachi! Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
Fucking DPS check, bro. Run! Oh god, he gave me spear. It was like all... We don't have any melee DPS, man. We have 2 tanks though.
You're not alone.
Oh! I don't even know what I died from. Oh no! Well, that's awkward. And so we try again. Normal, what the heck? I died from a simple explosion. I think I walked slightly too early. I walked into someone else. God, that's so embarrassing.
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blaze sundered Baligarvanda scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Take that!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
Oh, it sounds like fucking Xeno for a second there.
Go forth. Oh, barbarian bastard.
Ow. God, this
How
boss
is
hurts.
this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
For Lamachi! Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
Poor Yurion's just the last one.
You're not alone.
I got past the part where I died last time. I mean, it was a small mistake.
I know not who you are. I applaud your tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
That's that one move. It's his full power move.
Resolve the risen Kindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
Oh, that's his full power.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand after this?
And you were also doing the same thing.
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my
brother.
people.
Live.
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuliyola!
Oh, that's a lot weaker than I thought. Yeah. But to the yellow.
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Wait until the real ones show up and
Ain't
tell you.
that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Holy fucking grandpa.
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua!
Oh, Tanqua.
been too
Who's
long.
that?
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
Okay, it's not who we thought it was, Alpha Note.
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
It is who I thought it was.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
No.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat.
Fucking cannon ram, dude.
To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
Bro, his fucking facial expression is insane.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Whoa, we're not we are not minions. We are Wuklamat's friends and comrades. Yes.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Well, I can fight him against solo if you want.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Time for the Golden City time.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Hona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
Well, that's one way to put it.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
That music changed up. Whoop. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Third promise. You brought everyone. We're just coming to you. We did it, Melaja. We proved to the Artarsh that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfill your promise now. It's our turn. You have shown us another way, that we can build the life we always wanted, here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new quote will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders as equal, of course. Inside or outside, we are all just people, no matter what we look like or where we are born. When you're not used to all the colors and variety, difference can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new way become something you loved. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You will never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it might feel scary, taking the first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, we're learning from outsider may well help Mamuk grow. But what happened when they learn about us, about what we have done? They will not. For generation, our confidence has been kept secret, so it shall remain. The atrocity committed here were facilitated by the Artorsh. We and no one else are responsible. For my deed, I am prepared to forfeit my life, and I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. Not one being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Baku Jaja haven't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to the other on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you here in Tuli Yolo. We can make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me explanation about that cabbage, you know. Damn, I don't know if it's the new updates, man, but like these fucking expressions felt like a lot more high quality over than like the last few expansion. I know that I can't tell if it's because of the character design or like the actual stuff. Oh well, let's get the explanation. Road to the Golden City. This ain't no place for a proper chat. My cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of my dazzling twinklers. Okay, so turn left here and then go back up. Everything should be fine. Oops. So north of here. Oh, it's downstairs. Fuck. I'm terrible at this. Oh, I see what he mean. Oh, okay. Never mind. I am stupid. I thought North was actually like back to the surface. I was embarrassed because I ran like way too far for that. It's not up but down. Ear. Why do you choose to settle down in Mammook? They haven't been exactly welcome to outsider, legendary explorer, or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you have won them over, me think I have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Gulog Judge's beheads to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Sarioja of his duty as a lector so he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? There's no way to treat an honored guest. I say I have more than your father's guest by now. Oh, didn't you see the sepulchre atop Ward Court Somor? That's right. Catarams was one of the name. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many battles. Faligarmadas being but one of our triumphants. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tell you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will. Even if that means you'll have to sit out the occasional scrap. You surely understand such a bond. Surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager face. I do. My comrade are my strength, and I thank them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation. What I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Aklamat. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. Please one beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child play. I started since I believe I already have. But all by yourself? How? When? As you know, electors are forbid for giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hanyu Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through the Brax 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galo visit has something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only York-Hui who live in Yektel ever dreamed those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical amplitude have been known to receive visions. And if Goverlord ability are all representative, then York-Hui are no stranger to the arcade. Which means the dream of Out are likely to experience to their inherent quantity and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we had to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparation. When everyone is ready, let us assemble and at the Etherites. You're a cautious boy, ain't ya? She told me about you. Says she tasked you to find the Golden City. I might even succeed. That's one of my best efforts. I have begun to think it was a fool errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of company I've been keeping, perhaps. Woklamat's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it together. Was I ever that young? You waiting for me? And since Cataram's know my mentor, so we chat for a bit longer. I've no set to meet by the Etherites, so I'll see you there. I feel like Chocobo is like the slowest one. I forget how you tell from the speed. The merchant were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supply. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to eating visitor. You wouldn't believe how many Naju they gave me. Now, all we need is hints to point us in the right direction. City of Gold. We come. I think I can offer that much. An inkling of where the Golden City might be. Maja and Sarija, you have come to help us. As an elector, I'm forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of Blessed Child? That stone prior stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our sea lottery. Precious few are permanent beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deep recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it might well be hidden there. You permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed sibling, nor will we conceal the sacrifice made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protections. It is a dismissal burial ground, and our children deserve better. The body will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Baku Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need. Your father also visited the cenote. Come to think of it, it was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage I believe. Truly. The Dawn Servant does not disclose his reason, but he descended past our Cenotra and into the old Yakui quarries. Doubtless the very same one excavated by 4 poor lore dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there, in the depth of the Sky Deep Cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You'll find a winged beast of 2 lingering in Godrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You'll make a magnificent Dawn Servant. This is it, everyone. To the Sky Deep Cenote. God, they really spare no expenses on this, and there's no running from this. I mean, there's just no teleporting from this. I'm also not almost 96. What's coming along with 96? Oh, Helio can. It's the plus 25. Plus 25 regen. Is it just the first run or the second one? First one. Heat this one. What's the mana cost for it then? 800. 800. Then why would I use the first one if the second one do the same thing? Oh no, ask for Helios. Never mind. I thought for Helios too. Oh god, I think it's level 100. What the heck? Oh. Wait, don't stop. And then, so this will become. It'll be the same cost, but just better healing, I guess. Feels like a wasted slot. And finally has sun sign after using neutral sec, which reduce damage taken. And upgrade to neutral sec. I still have my knocked stick here. I lost my other one because I replaced it with cabbage. I need new earring and stuff soon, I think. Yeah, earring and ring. The rest are like 93. I am almost here. Was it that far? I mean, was it? Holy shit, I feel further than this. Oh, that's why I see the people carrying this mounts, because they took the... This is it. This is the Sinnoh tab, which meant that beyond these door is rites of successions or no. Disturb the soul that rests here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respect at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. I swear there's a fucking dungeon entrance though. Ah, fuck. I mean, it's about time I need a new dungeon, but like, I did not expect to be here, honestly. But this is not the first time I do this, you know, progressive dungeon do be like that. I'll do it with people. Because they probably need a healer in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. My counting is awful. Oh, I'm surprised. 6-minute wait. What are they waiting on, I wonder? Oh, there you go. Oh my god, look at all those dead bodies though. I just realized I've been using the wrong scene the whole time. As I've actually switched it. As a morale, I mean, as a warrior, I shouldn't have to too worry about the healing part. They're very self-sufficient tank. Taking it. The first boss. What the? Oh god, what is this? I see. Obvious bubble. Oh! Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Should have seen that coming. Oh, well, well. Immersion? Ah, AoE. So we don't get pushed. I thought we get pushed, but apparently you don't. So this spot is safe. This spot is safe. This spot is safe. Oh, he's dead. Oh, tank is dead too. Glowing bubble. Whose name is Bubble? Oh god. Troublesome tail? Oh, I thought it was... Phew. I thought you got to whip backward. Was that immersion? Oh, not like this. Sweet lord. Hey, I need that ring. Perfect. New regen. Ah, better regen now. That got hands. Yeah, well. I heard. Interesting. Oh, I gave the wrong person the wrong item. Fuck. Damn, I hit crit for both of them. What in the tower defense is this? Rats! There are rats! It's a rock speaking rock. The shield's kind of useless, not gonna lie. But I guess it does a little healing, so that's not bad too. Not a lot of healing though. 200 points. Smash them, spear them. Oh, there's more of them. Oh, it's 4. Oh, whoops. That's a little bit early. How much damage does it increase? Right here. 6%. Oh, only 6%. I thought it would be more. Was it nerf? Oh. Mirror maneuver. Mirror maneuver? Oh, there's a fucking mirror over there. Into the ball. Oh! Oh shit! Oh! This is safe, right? What the fuck is this? Okay, we should be good. Oh fuck, I gave myself a buff. I didn't even see the second mirror. Oh dang. Interesting boss fight. Very interesting boss fight. Interesting boss fight. It's not like he can go any further. Oh, can he? Oh, he can. Huh. It's the one that spread or decreased. No, it doesn't decrease, so it's good. Wow, 16. Get those crit, yo. Wow, this place is beautiful. What the fuck? Yup. Wow. Sheesh, man. Kaboom. Oh, he's kind of stood in there. I banded the wrong person. Oh, there's the fights. What does the Golden City drop? Whoa! Whoa! There's an electric shaver, yo. Sculpture of Silence. Maul Skull. It's all our first time? Sheesh, he is huge. Oh, that's a move right I've ever seen one. Oh no, our tank is dead. Middle danger? Oh shit. Yeah, Sephiroth. Yeah, kinda. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Ah! Oh! Oh, okay. Ross head, dude. Bro. Oh my god. Watch out, tank. Oh, uh-oh. Well, that's a wipe if I ever see one. Dang. Oh, that's interesting. That yeah. Fuck. Oh, for God. Okay. Oh, that takes so much hit. God, what the fuck is this? Run. Stick. This is my part of a test, huh? What the fuck is this? What? Oi! Oh fuck, almost fell off. Oh. I have not had Dawn for a while. Oh.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. What are the loots? Oh, Viper loots. Ooh.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
Seems like it.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Could be the ancients,
Then
like
it's from an
Asians?
even older time.
Asian time?
Don't tell me it's the Allegans again.
I don't. This is way beyond Allegan, no?
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Yeah, the design is very circular. Don't look at me now.
A golden light. Could it be?
It looks like a portal.
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
I don't know. Those instants are real.
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
I wonder has MSL left any good message for this.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
It's a seal. Oh, come back. You need those. We need those.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Oh, it's even a bigger gate.
Leave it to Alfino.
Oh, I love this transition. It's not that big, but it's not that hard to do, but it's very like cool. What the heck is that?
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
It looks like a gate.
Well done! Well done indeed.
Sorry, do you say there is the dad?
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end!
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
Hmm?
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come, let us return to Duliola.
Home at last.
Oh wow, it came back all the way over here. Well, we've done it. We have seen Wok Lamot's victory to the Rise of Secessions. Unlike me, I expect you to have no few questions about the Golden City, but I must wait until our Clemens has settled into her renewed role. Even as we speak, she prepared for Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm giving the understanding that it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us enjoy some well-deserved rest. Where is that Aether current belongs to? Several cutscenes to play. Oh, okay, we'll take a short break first. I'm gonna go use the washroom and grab a drink. Oh boy. Alright, let's watch this. Welcome back. And I might congratulate you on your Wok Lamot's victory in the Rise of Secession. It's a great honor to host the comrade of a future Dawn servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Sometime later. Oh shit. Kohana. Surprised to see me? Except it was only natural. May I come in? Yeah. I haven't properly thanked you. To rescue a sister? That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her travel companion, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as you might have in my position. Rokalama did all the work. My parting princess is to deliver a message from Lama T. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. No, what are you doing? You need to decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamentai or not is up to you. That is all, if you excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As a brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say I hope you will stay by her side. The day of the Dawn Servant's Ascension ceremony. I'm pretty sure the first promise will come.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
Wait, what? Oh, this is the old Dawn Servants.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold.
She says she's a
My
prayer.
daughter, Wuklamat.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamulja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Whoa! Where does that song came from?
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah. My father led Tulihyolal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
Please. Please grab your brother and not me.
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant
yes!
with me, Kona?
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Well, the last stone. They made a new tablet.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Hyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
I'm pretty sure he's dead already, right?
Of course you knew.
Who doesn't? That's why you're looking for a successor.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the rite was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo!
And what a fucking good day for like half of the expansion. Woo. Waklama was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising. But between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolo is bright indeed. Man, I am absolutely cheering for. I cheered for the second promise to also be a Dawn servant. So I'm really happy with the results.
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Oi! Oh! No way they start killing off the old one. Wokulama has truly come into her own, hasn't she? Has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity as evidenced by her nomination of Kawana as fellow Dawn servants. As sunny as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Kawana complete every feat except the last, and that's he only forfeit to help Wokulama to secure victory. I look forward to see how Tuliola will prospers under their care. Damn, look at our new Dawn servants. Oh yeah, and the answer for the question for the other stuff too. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn servants. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So like my family does, I like you to call me Lamitai. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Yes! They know! Don't worry about that. However you say it, I know it will be with love. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us. Please. I swear to God, please. But it would be an honor to call you Lamitai. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzea cousin. Is such a notion appeal to you? Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. That's still a lot I like to say, but I need to make my round first. I want to thank my supporter who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, will you join me? Oh. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside of Windwalk, then. It's kind of crazy. We still haven't seen. They might not be in this expansion, I guess, because they said not everyone be in there. But I halfly believe like we haven't seen either. Oh god, the name started fleeting. Istola or Gratia. I feel they might come later, or they might not be in this expansion, which would be very weird. Ready? Let's go. Our first up is Ansti Taco, and not just for snack, I promise. Woke Ifu and Mabu should be there. Oh god, we still have to do this. Well done from stopping me from running or teleporting over as always. Can I go down from here? I'm going 97 soon, but if anything is right, I should be 96 at the moment. So I'll be quite a few quests before I hit 97. Wait, I thought Auntie Taco's over here. Shit. I'll overrun. Hey, they're all here. Oh my god, Toby's here too. Dawn servants would Lamak. Word cannot express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formality. I'm still the same old me. Alright, then I shall forgo formality. I cannot. You're Dawn servants. Too disrespectful is to address you without due titles. As Dawn servants, I wanted to not bother with formalities. Oh, alright then. I won't bother anymore. He's such a funny guy. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Woklamaats become Dawn servants, Correct. Political opinion in our community have been divided, but a Dawn servant's ascension present us with all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convince everyone to participate in a commemorate sales campaign. Oh wow. It's still not free. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertake as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's good to see you all again. I want to personally thank each of you for your help. The feats of reeds and the feats of gold were my first true test as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rites of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you're giving me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliyollou has to offer, and in Sak Taral, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my service as a tutor, should you desire though. I could think of no better instructors. I will be sure to bring Koana as well. Your duty as Dawn servants will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you about my biggest sale. I'll look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. There we hope to see you at the ranch again. Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Woklamaats will visit soon. Anyway, you will have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. Oh, good thing she didn't forget about Fontaine. I saw a man matching that description by the weapon dealer in Bayside Bay, in the company of Moblin and a pair of Yokwi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bay, got it. Enjoy the festival, everyone, and the taco. Oh wait, this is a new Sky Deep Visor of Healing. Oh, either way, I'm going number 10. Double the glasses. Oh wow. And these two are huge. Hey, it's Fontaine. Wakala, Dawn servant, your honor us with your present. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliyollou isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn servants. To hear the head of reason has passed bring me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolade of this day be as offering to the future he envisions. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole. Though I know a little of the particular, I can only imagine your latest adventure have been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you will remember. Yet here we stand celebrating with ascension of your claimants. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feats of pots and the feats of proof and the feats of ice show me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That was Tuliolos I want for you all. I promise. So I promise you this as Dawn servants. I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kosa Mauka and Yohui of Chira Guru Southern. I won't forsaken them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chirwa Guru come to accept your peace. Their belief has stood for millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty damn determined. They'll come around eventually. Mark my word. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I have been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the villager overflow with fierce smile. Such cooperation between help hands and pots warm is the very spirit of a healthy pot pie. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to see the fantastic piece you produce. I told Bakuru Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person. But he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy need purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliged for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time. Especially if he knows his family is there for him. Dude, that's we are. By the by, have you seen Keteram anywhere? Tanka, that is. Keteram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before we leave Mamuk, but he wasn't home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assume he required time to salve his injury pride. Everyone thought he'd become the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tangqua, I sure he around here somehow, or ready to appear when we expect him. We best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourself at home, and come and visit me anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others in the wing walk. Do I still follow? Ah, crap. I'm really not familiar with the city, the way it runs. Technically I can just run down in the middle, and no, I cannot. Never mind. I remember there's no way from the middle to up. This way. Okay, we're almost back. You know it's long when my sprint run off, get off cooldown too. We're back! Wow, thanks for standing here while the whole time we talked to everyone else. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our accounts. Not really.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious.
Kona? Nothing, he's just really proud of you.
I want you to stay in Tulishola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
We get to cross the bridge, yo!
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Thank you very much.
I can't believe our journey is over already.
It's been fun though.
You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk,
We still haven't opened the
we were
Golden City
reminded
though.
of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tula Yolal as well.
By all means, your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
That's the plan.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
Damn, I think it's kind of weird. I know I only met her. I know only been playing for 3 days. I only met her for like practically 3 days, but it feels like we have been on a very long adventure.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Down. You got something you want to say too? Come on, Kawana. You did your work too.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Oh, I can finally teleport from there. Oh shit, it feels like I barely used this one, but it's time. To the outer bridge. My friend been really hyping this part of the city on the other side, so I am pretty excited to see what it looks like too. Passing these gates and over the bridge lies Saktaral. You have your permit, yes? Pack and ready. No last minute stop before we leave. Forgive me, I'm afraid to travel with a new Dawn servants may have scarred me for life. Meanwhile, in the depth of sky deep Kenoti. Oh, the first promise. He doesn't have those, though. Wait, what? Wait, where did he get those? Wait, he shouldn't have two of them. What is the first promise trying to do? This is the gates to the Golden City? 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of the gates. What he discovered was something the Dawn servants feared enough to seal away forever, or so we thought, until the right's objective became the city of gold. Oh, he sent a letter to... But to think that Tangwag would entrust with its safekeeping, had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystone, we might have spared ourselves with those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthrights. So you say, yet the new Dawn service assists where I cannot. Taking the throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need to worry. What is that? I have liberated the key from the Dawn servant's vaults. You alone have the means to open the gates. You will gain all you were denied, the rights your father shaped. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. He doesn't have the rights for this. Seize your future, promise, open the gates, and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. Is some there can hear me? Oh, this must be. At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could, alas this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. I hope it's not Beldacian. It would be funny if the main evil guy is actually Beldacian. Turned evil. That's why they all giving him the condolences. Then you're the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to make worlds. Is that so? God, Soroja, don't do that. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is world itself. Yes, yes, resilient sunrise. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Oh! Shit. He doesn't like the word R. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange... In exchange of what? What does he want? Let's cross the bridge. Get ready, ready to go get underway. The present your travel past the guard and let us be off. You won't have wait long to enjoy the sightseeing. The bridge of Dawntrail is a wonder in its own right. This gate is barrier to all save to those with express permission from one of the Dawn Servants. Here you go. Signed by Foul Wook Lamas herself. My apologies, sir. If you would wait here just a moment. To a new journey.
Shall we then?
Let's go.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonatam. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona's supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Shaloni. Damn it, They went from fucking like Aztec to like we're in fucking North America.
My home, Yasolani, lies past Shaloni.
We're in fucking
It will be a
America,
long journey,
yo.
but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Oh. It's all cowboys, yo. I honestly did not see that coming, but good for them. Short on Runic? Afraid not. If one suffice, I have creature ready and waiting. If you need two, you'll have to wait. Can we not all sit in one? Ronique have been acting strange lately and more easily spook and otherwise disagree, picking out a few fits for renting, proving bothersome work. Hey, you're a gleaner, you can do this. They're usually so docile. The one I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either, but much has changed since I last see her. No, not the best start out to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in hurry, let's go on foot. Give me my chocobo. About that, sir. As well traveled as you look, it's not only the Runique that's been giving us trouble. Other wilds have been showing sign of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and you will see you both on Runique for a safe trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. I'm a little concerned. But the Runique, Erinfield, the Runique... What happened to my cowboy music? Oh, it changes the daytime. If this is your first time in Shaloni, I can understand your enthusiasm. I'd be ashamed not to ride one at least once while you're here. A fair point. If we give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plan. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to oh fuck my ass. Husatawi then. I'll have a man bring the Ronique over there. Just mind yourself around the drunk tar and the troublemaker, eh? God, if we go any norther, we're gonna go fucking like Maple country, dude. Wait, is this just one map or two? Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a hidden map here as well, so. And any expansion will be based on. Oh my god, I can see. Bro, it's all fucking yeehaw over here, bro. Okay, I'll continue this later on, but oh my god. I know get dinner, but jeez, man. This will be a good place to pause. This is a good yeehaw place, I guess. Oh, please mend my item, dude. Fucking get slaughtered in the last dungeon. Alright, I'll give a break here. I'll be back either later or tomorrow. I hope it's later, because this is getting pretty interesting. But if anything, I have one more day of holiday, so I'll finish it tomorrow. I'm pretty close to it. Even I'm 96, so 4 level, anything, I'm finished tomorrow. Hopefully not by Tuesday. Tuesday will be evening, and I'll be down. But either way, I'll just call it here first. I'll get the dinner.